And welcome on in. Thank you for hanging out today. We are going to get started. I did prioritize sleep, so that is where the late start is. Oh, they all cut the same time. I'm doing good. Alright, so we do this, and then we reset. So that way when we start, we don't have to worry about watching all this again. Because it took so long, it doesn't let me just skip this. Which would be bad later. Alright. No, I'm not taking that one. That's the goal. If I can get at least one gold, but also I'd love to get my summon best down to 31. Alright, late, but we're gonna take it because I'm not gonna spend forever. Until that 4 seconds makes or breaks a run, I'm not gonna fight over it. But how is Eugene Krabs doing today? Oh, wow. Ah, nice. Any big plans? Double. Nice. Okay, the 11 kind of makes up for how bad getting the DK coin was. Road trips are fun. All right, perfectly. Below 20, but it's still a 20. Good. That should be, yeah. I gotta watch what Gary does for that coin, because I feel like there's a better way. Aw, man. It's alright. All right. Hey, we got it today. I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised that worked. I feel like I did, like my momentum failed on that jump to get towards the bonus. Darn it. Did not work. Hey, we got that to work, so that's awesome. All right. And we come across Belcha, the very first boss of the DKC trilogy. The only thing I could have asked to go better would be just getting Wrinkly Skip at the start, and like I said, I'm not sweating over that. All right. Double. Doubles. Triple. Triple. Two doubles and the triple. Enough to save us some time. And thank you for the good luck. Have fun. And now we're at 15. All right. And if this was any percent, we would now move on. But it's not any percent. So we're coming back. Oh, that jump was really close. Alright, so far looking good. Should be one left there. I can't complain about that one either. I don't know why I don't run there. I mean, easily losing part of a second there if I would just roll or run or something. Alright. And so I learned yesterday that with the route that I use, I am better off to grab. Yeah. Jumping through bees is nice. We are getting the insurance coins this time because it's not worth it. A lot of doubles, but I missed a few and it might be slower, but it's also safer. Alright, and now we come to our science lesson of the day. Earthquakes are caused when monkeys tell bears they're better than them. You might think it has to do with plate tectonics and stuff like that, but it's all monkeys and bears. And welcome on in. Appreciate it. A great setup. Wow, okay. That's 2. Yeah. Alright. Oh, man. This level is so much more fun to play without the elephant. Oh yeah. Forgot about this. It really is. Alright, so it's not going to be a gold because we have to swap to Dixie, or Kitty. Oh wow, I'm surprised that counted. Oh shoot. The worst one to miss too. Whatever. It counts, we leave. So I originally was running 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna be honest, there was a lot of rage quitting in 2 that kind of just, or by the time I get to 3, I was just in such a bad mental state that I underperformed. So I feel there's a fair bit of golds I can get. Plus, out of the 3, this one has the most RNG. So if I'm really trying to get a good time, eventually I'm gonna need to be able to deal with just being able to tell, like, hey, was the RNG good enough to keep going? So it just makes sense to end up playing them in reverse order. Yeah. Yeah, I still have to make the YouTube video on that. Do my video essay on why this is also the true timeline. Oh, wow. Okay. Not enough height to get over the corner, and then I hurt myself. It's fine. Surprised that worked at the end. Alright, and now we have Kitty Kong as we start this level, which is the way we want to go. Oh man, 28 months. That is almost 2 years. Welcome on in, Crispy. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for the good luck. No worries, no rush. What? Thank you. Right now, it's going a little rogue. Fun fact, there's no bathroom mirror in this house. So I've bought one this weekend. I just am too lazy to install it. And by that, I mean get the anchor screws in the drywall and find the stud and everything. So it is interesting trying to keep it going without seeing what you're doing. Darn. All right, so let's see how much easier this is. feel like it's better, but is it better enough to warrant swapping twice? I'm not sure. Let's see how it goes. All right. That should mean I have Kitty in front now. So yeah. I don't think I'm really saving time doing the swap, but maybe I'm doing the swap poorly. I'm just doing the bonus really bad, so. Try to make the mental note to check that out. Oh. All right. And this, folks, is why you feature fish. Got awfully close to eating my monkey there. Screwed up a couple of things there. I'm surprised I got green split there for the levels, so we'll take it. Now, can we one cycle the whole boss? None of this 4 rounds to kill him. He needs to go down in 3. Alright, pretty good fight. Can't complain. All right. Nice. Okay, we got really good green bananas there. Ah, shoot. Okay. I gotta practice that again, because apparently I'm off by a lot. For some reason I thought I was in Ripsaw already. What the heck is with Dixie there? That's awesome. I didn't realize I could do this. Okay, so that's the problem with having that happen. But it's still, that's an interesting one. Never knew I could get Dixie not to ride the toboggan. That's just something. There we go. Shoot. Not what I want to have happen. Alright, let's see what we can do in Blazing Bazooka here. Too high, dang. Wow. Alright. I don't think that's going to cost me 30 seconds. Alright, come on. Yeah, we might actually be red. That sucks. Oh, we're still green. Wow. So that and Ellie Skip 2 so far have been the disappointments, and they haven't kept us in red. So all these tiny optimizations. Dang it. Alright, that means for Dixie for the coin. Okay, let's see if we can do this correctly. There we go. We made the jump. Okay, we'll take that. Shoot. So we're gonna lose time. That's fine. What? That is so messed up. All right. Four worlds and we lost 3 minutes, so we're losing what, 40 seconds no, more than that. Losing like 45 seconds a world. On average. That is not a bad ratio. I keep telling myself I have to look at how Laugh gets in this bonus because I just feel like I'm missing something there. And I didn't jump. That's lame. This is super lame. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this as Kitty. So this is going to be like infinite time loss. Or I just do that without even meaning to die. So death number 1, and now we're going to lose like a minute, so... That sucks. All because a jump was eaten. Alright. Can we keep this from being under +2? Because that would be great. Alright, plus a minute, so... We got this. Level 9 did really bad to me, though. One, there's 6 coins we want in this level. Three. Four. 5. 6. And we now have Kitty in front, so that's actually an advantage. Alright. Okay, Waterfall, we don't get along. I really need you and the Milkshake Factory to agree today. Play nice. And Working Player, welcome on in. Happy 2026 as well. So far, so good. Thank you, thank you. It is going as well as... Actually, it's pretty average. Ooh, 13. You like the 13. That is a good number to end on for that bonus. Almost missed the cue there. What? We talked about cooperating game. That's not cooperating. What the heck is happening with my jumps? Okay. No, it did not want me to go fast. And 5-1 didn't want me to go fast either, so this world is just turning into a big speed bump. Okay, we're just gonna wait for the next one. Alright, so we are officially in a bad pace compared to where I want to be. But still time. It is my second least favorite level. Why'd you have to put the last one so far from the coin? Why, game? Okay, if I remember my coin count, I can skip this one. Why do I bother to web platform there? I could just damage boost it, probably be faster. Oh, shoot. I did need that one. I hate this level. Yeah, of course I have a run that's going terrible and we get the bonus to go well. I don't even know which Kong I have now. Would be the slow one, wouldn't it? All right. I don't have time to reset, so we're gonna go pick up 2 extra coins. Call it a day, I think. Take the time loss. Should have done that before I did my split here, so I could not throw everything hopelessly off. Oh, those lagging things. How did I lose 16 seconds? Like, I know I had to backtrack for a bonus, but... League, the laughing clown, that is hurt as black as coal. All right. Not the World 5 if I want it, but you don't always get what you want. Hey, we got a bowling ball. Speed run's already 2 minutes behind. Let's add a bowling ball onto our backs. That can't hurt. Go give away this stupid expensive ass mirror. All right, not bad. I don't think there's a level with a huge time save here, but I think if we play decent, we could still be green by the end of World 7. Well, that's not going to help. It's supposed to be Beardy-Locks and the Three Bears. Because when I created the split, I named it Krematoa and the Three Bears. And then I think it was Dr. Dank who redeemed it. Exactly. See, this is the one that Goldilocks story is ripping off. I need to pick up the barrel because I took damage earlier. I remember. Not today. Shoot. Okay, this isn't too bad. I don't think it's going to be green, but it's not going to be terrible. Oh, it is going to be green. That's even better. And now we visit the two bears with wallpapers in their windows. So that's the only explanation of where those white trees are coming from. Apparently, I don't know my colors either. Get through the first bonus. Close. All right, so bring the rope update. Really in trying to focus here to get the run going, but work should be super easy today. We were able to finally find the birth certificates that killed Stream yesterday. So there's that. And wow. Did not expect to take damage there. I guess the only other update is I started playing through Tekken 3 off stream for the retro achievements, and that's kind of going okay. I used to be good at that game as a kid, and now I just suck. Yeah. And we threaten another bear from Wrench. And an ad break's going to start in 5 minutes, so by the looks of it, you should be able to still see me suffer in Bloodlit Fish, so make the most of it. You know what? If the channel wants it, I'd be willing to do DK64 on stream for retro achievements as well. As difficult as it was, I was actually having a lot of fun doing the DK64 Hell Seed. Might be a nice thing to do to take a break. Or if we get to a point where, like, the run dies, it's like there's something to do. Whoa, I am losing control of what I'm trying to do. Also kind of want to do like the original Smash Brothers achievements on retro achievements. Like I'd like to do a stream for that, just for something different to do. Yeah, oh yeah. I think what we'd do is we'd finish the FF5 stream. Or the playthrough, because I'm at the end for the Rangers, and then we would switch over to DK64 achievements. Lost Vikings, I really just want to beat Matza's time on the leaderboard. And it's not like anything personal against Matza, it's just he's the next person up on the leaderboard, and I want to move up a spot. So I feel like when I have the time, I want to play through the trilogy, knock that out, and then hopefully then I'll have time to go back to the Lost Vikings and stuff like that. 'Cause I'm pretty sure for FF5, I'm right at the final XDev battles. The question is, do I have the stats to beat them? Mostly the HP. Alright. Ooh, gold. Why do I always press down there? And yesterday we watched something that I don't think I've ever done on stream before happen here. Let's see if it happens again. No, we did not lose the TNT barrel. I hear all the questions during Unveiled of why the coins are blue, but nobody's asking why the rocks are purple. And yay, we didn't screw it up so bad that we failed the bonus. We didn't save time, but that's okay. And Shaman, thank you so much for the subscription. How is things going? Hope your New Year's been off to a good start. Oh, shoot. Ah! I don't know what to do if I screw that up. I really don't. And then I lose the iframes at the worst part. Hey! Thank you, thank you. Things are looking okay. Really? I need to practice this boss again is what I'm learning. Oh, come on, come on, come on. It is a good dad joke. But definitely happy for Shaman. Alright. But I'm pretty sure this boss fight means that we're not going to be green getting out of DKC 3. Especially with that, like, oh, I'm playing too aggressive. I just gotta relax. Yeah, but no, the move went as decent as it could. There are some things that I wish went better, but I think that's always the case when you move, right? Jeez. Can't get that angle down anymore. Okay, so we lost 2 minutes here. Really bad. And Night Terror, thank you for the good luck. There we go. See, the sum of best time here is where or best possible time is where I'd like to be at the end of this game. In fact, I'd like to be a little bit lower. I'd like to be under 440.04, but anything can happen. There's tons of game left. Yeah, that boss fight I never enjoyed as a kid either. What a weird bounce. Okay. Why am I getting bad bounces on every single one of them? Wow, this level. That is funny. Ah, come on. I think it's Minnesota. Michigan's MI, isn't it? Yeah, but I work for American companies and deal with shipping stuff to American customers all the time, so I don't know zip codes, but like if you told me a random zip code, I wouldn't know anything except 90210 is in California somewhere. That's fine. Don't you know me? I can't just take a compliment. Late game in DKC 3 is just dog shit right now. Why? It's all good. It's all good. Probably would have beaten it if I brought the spider in by now. What the? And now I need to die. And you enemies won't kill me, so thanks. There is a good chance that I'm gonna say this is gonna be a DNF run. As much as I want to finish a run, I am not gonna... If it doesn't even have a chance going into DKC 1 into finish, I'm not gonna stress myself over it. Yep. And now we have to bring Kitty in because I was dumb and damage boosted with Dixie. Show up. At least I remember how to do the stage with Spider. Oh, yeah. It really is. Normally, it's not like I might fail once, but like failing like 5 times or however many times that was just was not a common occurrence. I really should try and finish the run, just like Eugene said, I am still derusting, so I'm just really not thrilled losing 2 minutes in the world where I could have saved 2 minutes. All right, here's where we save a minute. Again, damn it. The one redeeming quality of this level, we get our 69th bonus coin here. What? I don't agree with that one. Like, I knew it was going to be close, but it was not lit up. All right, let's see. Ooh. Are you gonna keep him as Spinnerack, or is he gonna turn into Ariados? So what you're saying is the shiny Spinnerack is better than shiny Ariados? I can't visualize what both of their shiny versions look like, so that could very well be true. Ah, that's fair. Ooh. I was gonna say that this would be the run where I'd screw this up too. Come on. All right, if we can get a decent time save here. I probably shouldn't. Be fair, I always pictured this as licking the floor, not teabagging. But I could totally see where people would get that. Oh, shoot, really? Yeah. I don't know why I do it either. It's just, when I know I'm not supposed to be doing something, it's just, it has a comfort factor to it. Oh, what the fudge? There we go. We got multiple minute time save areas coming up in DKC 2, so see, I think this also could play into the lore of why Kiddy Kong wasn't allowed to join Dixie in DKC 2. Was because she taught him to teabag in DKC 3, and the parents were just like, nope, bad influence. I forgot to get ready to do that, but that's fine. If I don't PB by a couple of seconds, like, I've already lost the plot. Yeah. It kind of fits, because if you think about it, he ends up being a toddler hero there, and it's like, why would your parents not let you go? They were obviously had enough parents to let you go in the first place. All right. I don't know how Laugh did it. Yeah. The elusive Ong. Okay, for having no idea what I'm doing in those bonus levels, only losing 5 seconds is pretty good. Go. Really? Again? Why can't I do that anymore? Is she a lady? We've already established that she's teaching Kitty how to teabag. Okay, fair. I don't think I could argue my way that Dixie is not female. She wasn't class. Fair. I'm trying too hard to be effective. Oh, nice. All right. Yep. Oh wow, I am totally screwing things up. Don't even know how I got that far in the splits. Ah, the death screams. What? Please. You know what, that... Nice. All right. There you go. Oh, why'd I do that? I did not think I could get hit up there. I am learning so much about how bad I am at this game today. I shouldn't have moved. I shouldn't have moved. That's my fault. I'm hitting garbage. I'm dumb. I'm getting really upset with myself. I think I'm gonna do the 10-minute rule. If we hit plus 10 before the run ends, I'm calling it quits. And if there's time left over, we'll try and finish Final Fantasy V, I think. Because everything about this run since World 5 has kind of frustrated me. Except for Pothole Panic. Thank you, Pothole Panic, for giving me at least 8 gold. Although, if that's your face, you're Batman, and I don't know if the emotional anguish you go through on a daily basis is worth it to be Batman, but you're still Batman. Because you're always told to be yourself. There's 2 exceptions. You can be Batman or Betty White. If you can be either of those people, you're them. Otherwise, just be yourself. Whatever. I have to make this stupid bounce. There we go. Okay, we lost most of that time because I went here early for some reason. I'm gonna save this gold. It's a big gold, so. I don't know if it's gonna fit, but we can try. Yeah, one. If I can't make it fit, if you're still on stream, we'll figure it out, or I'll shoot you a DM on Discord. No? Well, don't have to worry about this being a fake gold, at least. Wrong part. That's... now I'm gonna fail. No way I'm making it. Well, at this rate, we might even hit that plus 10 before we even get to DKC 2. Jeez. Payroll's a dick where this runs over. I will say, if this run somehow manages to, like, give me a godly DKC2 and everything, and we just totally lock in, get that PB, it is going to be both a blessing and a curse to run against. Really? Ah, shoot. Really? Come on. One more hit. Don't be a jerk. Guys, I kind of told it not to be a jerk, and what did it do? Alright, so I don't know how to do that properly. Oh, I think I see what Laugh does here. I think I get it. Alright. I'm gonna call it for this run, because we're gonna be plus 10 no matter what now. And if we look at how the run's been going, it's just been kicking me while I'm down the whole time, so yeah. Yeah, it's just been evil. But I do have tons of time left, so we will switch to some Final Fantasy here. Let's just update Twitch. Oh, no worries. Thank you for staying up as late as you can. Always appreciate it. Yeah, I think the big thing is mentally, it's just once World 6 started being bad, it was just mentally over for me. Like I couldn't recover, and then all the stupid stuff I did after. All right, so update that, and then the important part, we actually have to launch the game. And for those who don't want to hang around for this, that's totally fine. Definitely appreciate everybody for hanging out. We're going to try again tomorrow, I believe is the plan. Unless real life stuff gets in the way. But there we go, and wait, I swore we beat him. You know what? I'm pretty sure we beat him. Maybe this is the wrong save. Okay, so either I forgot to save, or we never actually beat him. Alright. Let's see how bad this goes. Hmm. Oh, no worries, no worries. Why do you still have animals, is the question. Come on. And there we go. So there's two options here. Blair, I'm pretty sure pierces magical defense, so there's no point in building magic defense. I think everybody has their best damage gear on. Okay. Okay, you already have a headband on. All right, so the goal here is 3 rapid fires. We get, if they can focus on somebody, and then we get animals to do an actual heal, we're in good. We might be in shape. Does not help if you keep targeting this necrophobe. Okay, there we go. Just spread the damage around. Okay, that's, I suppose, as good as we can get it. Come on. Okay. You left me no choice. Face my true power. Honestly. Uh-oh. Really need you to use Nightingale. So it's come down to a pissing contest. Let's see who wins. Oh, there we go. Gilgamesh! Fashionably late to the party, of course. Why, hello there. Surprised to see me? If I left you in the lurch? I look like a jerk for all of history. As if I'd let that happen. You have a big mouth. If you're so eager to fight, then you can be the first to die. Do your worst, Baldy. You won't even hold a birthday can or to the that blazing flame of my winning spirit. Real, your grandfather. He was a pretty strong guy. Grandpa. And you, Ferris. Try falling in love or something. Might learn a thing or two about yourself. Awkward. Bro is so caring towards animals. Never lose that pure heart of yours. And Bart's. I want to fight you one more time. Mano a mano, of course. And a new marble canes. I am you. Yep, welcome in, Red Triangle. Oh man, it's just... The first half of it went really well for DKC 3, and then I just really crashed and burned. But it gives us a chance to see if we have what it takes to beat X-Step with this party. Tons of cottages if we have to go level up. Probably overdid it. It's 0.5 Phoenix Downs. If I can't beat it with that many, I'm in trouble. Alright. These guys give no experience, so there's no point in staying. Well, I'm not using 2 Phoenix Downs just to avoid the back block. We need all of those to win. All right. Too late. All right. So we're gonna mash through text here, but basically, I'm big, I'm evil, I'm the big evil bad guy. It's too late, I've already won. Well, we're gonna try again tomorrow. Or at least that's the plan, unless, like, house stuff gets in the way. Hey, I slept in today. I only started streaming at 9 Atlantic time instead of 7:30. Put the kids on the bus and just went right back to bed. I'm enjoying it. I'm disappointed that the bank did some stupid stuff and made it so, like, instead of me having a bunch of money left to do all the repairs I wanted to right away, it's like I had to borrow even more money. And now it's like a really annoying situation there that's I want to get stuff done. And then we just found out this week that the washer or the dishwasher is not draining and everything, which I'm going to work on that this weekend, try and get the dishwasher and the kitchen sink working. So if I can get that done, once the battery comes in for the sump pump, we've ordered it off Amazon last night. We're just waiting for it to come in. It'll be manageable. It'll then just be instead, like, I probably could have finished the basement with the extra money I had, but now it's like, well, we need to keep saving. Yeah. But the house itself is great. All right. All right, so we're going full power, no defense, and let's see what happens. Okay, so that is just a full kill. The butt for. I don't know what the butt for is. I'm probably falling for a joke. All right. So if we don't win this fight, we are going to. We're gonna use Krill instead of using animals. She's gonna just spam Lamp to make sure that we can start this one off with Odin. I'm pretty sure Odin kills one of the 4 parts. All memories, dimensions, existence. All that shall be returned to nothing. Then I too can disappear. Forever. Where's it? Okay. Yep, one's dead. Okay. How much does this do? I might have wanted to soft her instead. Yeah, because now I need somebody that can take a hit. I think that's fine. Yeah, this might not work, just purely because every time I take a hit, like, the only option's elixir. Yeah. I don't think I have the HP for it, but I want to try with equipping defense. I need the turns, but I also need to not die. What's Curse Ring do again? That's a lot of defense. All right. I couldn't remember if it used Tsunami yet. His next one should be Odin. Oh yeah, I got revived first, don't I? Alright. Come on. It is really awesome. Alright, one part down. Darn it. Yeah, like, how am I supposed to recover from this is the issue. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna win. So the issue is we just don't have the HP. All right, there we go. But we now have the magic lamp set up to defeat X-Death. First part, the back part, the first chance we get. Since these guys give no experience, which is, in my opinion, stupid. Let me grind in the final area. Don't make me leave. We're gonna wipe, aren't we? All because you can't run away. That was brutal. You're not gonna let me run from a preemptive? Wow. No game likes me today, it seems. Pretty sure there's one more room. Then we get back to the castle. And if we can get to the basement, we can heal and figure something out. Run, run, run. Literally one square away from getting out of there. And if I had game over there, that would have been really, really sad. I want everybody to get experience, but I'm not going to use... Oh, shoot. Oh, there we go. There's the wipe. Luckily, this game autosaves. I don't think I would have it in me to do these challenges. Or I'd have to have it all planned out to do it on the Super. Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna try something. I don't know if threat matters if I'm walking or not. Yeah, it looks like the only... Alright, so... Can we... manip the encounters? Be able to run. There we go. All this to make it here, so instead of using up any of our precious Phoenix Downs, which if I have the money I can always go back and buy more, but Ooh, we got one level up already. So I'm thinking probably probably 2,000 hit points. If I could get 2,200, that's probably a good number. How much is this fight worth? 82, okay. So 82 for one, 10,000 for the other. Actually, you know what? What is... Is there a certain bench point or like benchmark I need to hit? Ah. I need to hit level 70 if I want another healing animal. That doesn't seem... That doesn't seem great. What comes after Odin? When does Golem show up? Because that might actually be worth using as well. We're gonna load right after this battle, but we're gonna test it. Okay, so I wish I had the numbers to say like this is worth it or not, but apparently I don't know those things. We lose a whole round of doing damage on X-Def to do that. But would protect us from physicals for a bit and give us reflect, which might help. You know what? It might be worth it to level up the chicken knife as well. We're gonna run away from any preemptive fights, but we're gonna fight everything else. As we get the chicken knife, I could give it to Krill since she's using animals. We want her to spam that as much as possible, so she can take advantage of the agility. Well, if I'm doing that, I don't need the attack power up. Because it's that, or I give it to Ferris and have her just go ham with rapid fire. Decisions. Yeah, I think that's the plan. We're gonna max out chicken knife. We're gonna get our HP up to 2200, and then we're gonna see if that makes the difference. Because hopefully then we could open up with Earth Wall, or with enough stuff that we're in a good spot. You're suck. Oh, it's so much overkill. Ah, fudge. Did I gain experience as a zombie? If so, that's pretty awesome. I didn't pay attention close enough, though. Leave water. Gotta be careful we don't keep getting zombified. Zombified, that's bad. Okay, everybody's at 17 some, so... I was supposed to run from this one. Okay, good. They get a decent HP level up, so it's almost every level they're level up, they're going to gain 100 hit points, which means 5 or 6 levels in each character, and we're good. Of course you did. We don't use those very often. Oh, an ice brand. We can't use it, but thank you. And thank you for popping in, Shasta. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, like, for what it was, it went well. We're just slowly getting the house in shape. Just make sure. On more of you guys. Okay, so that is decent. We got a lot of level ups here. Of course you would. Really? All right. Okay, 52 attack. Oh, this grind. Really need to bugger off with that. Oh, good. As a zombie, they still gave me XP. Okay, Krill's about to level up again, which is awesome. Since you're spamming animals, you don't really need attack here. You need speed. Ooh, so close. And thank you for the good luck, Lena. Hope you've been doing well. We are trying to get people's HP up a bit, and then we are going to try and take down X-Death. We might try and get the chicken knife there. Yep. Welcome to the new stream layer. Yep. Thank you. $1,900. That's awesome. I'm gonna be really happy when we get to the next class if we go there. I won't have to worry about multi-target randomness anymore, or rely on animals for clutch heals. I'm pretty sure Summoner is the next one I had, plan to use. So that should be decent, because I can just, we get to the end and we're just going to spam Bahamut until we win and hope we don't die. Plus we can break rods. One more Iron Giant and Lena can level. That's not an Iron Giant. Well, she's not going to level anyway. We might die. Oh, good lord. stay here for a pretty long time, level up. That's Bart's next level is after 6 more Iron Giants. Or like 10 or 11 of these. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. We got our knife leveled up a bit. No, still 52. Okay. I don't know if that's worth it anymore. Like, for leveling up, it's going to be okay, but... They're saved there, so we don't have to deal with party wipe. Alright. There we go, an Iron Giant. Come on. Okay, 3 more of those and Krill can level up, which will be helpful. And Deathclaw can't touch me. That's like the ideal fight for those Iron Giants. Take out 75% of their HP in one turn, and then just clean them up. Great. 2 more level ups in Ferris, or 2 more Iron Giants. 2 more of these will work as well. Well, that was fun. Alright, got a character over 2,000 hit points. You know what? We're gonna save here because we can use the quick save and everything at X death. I'm willing to try now. So I got a couple of ideas that might help. Oh yeah. So we're gonna take Krill to spam animals, like yes, with the chicken knife, get more procs. Okay, you're dead. Ooh, good. Curse is over. We want to see that. Oh, yo, Jimbo, get out of my way. And now the slog to get to where we need to go. Wait, are you worth experience? You might be worth experience. Nope, just money. Good for me. Come on. No, not good for me. Rude zombie. Just shoot yourself in the head, please. Get away, Krill. No. Ah, zombie powder. Zombie is the worst effect in the game. Oh, just running around too to test everything. It might help me. Chicken knife. Or will help the chicken knife, so that's good. Well, normally, you know, I end up in an HR meeting and there's stuff about how, you know, that's not acceptable workplace behavior. But if it's him or me, I'd rather he shoot himself. Are we ever gonna... Okay. That's a bit rough. Not today, Shinru. We're not gonna fight you. Please let me go. That's the wrong way. You want to leave the battlefield. Ah, shoot. Come on. Wow. All right. There we go. Run away right away. Not today, Shinru. You know what? Ah, they're just as annoying to fight, too. How many turns are you gonna freaking get? It's countering. That's what's... So it's not worth fighting. Every time it's going to counter with Fine Blast if it doesn't die. Okay, so at least we figured out what the heck that's. Please let me... I was gonna say, if you don't let me run away from a preemptive, you're just trying to hurt me, game. I had a preemptive! Why are you not letting me run? No. Any moment. All right, no worries. Thank you for popping in. Enjoy your weekend. Are you not gonna let me run from this either? Really, game? Oh, you son of a... One movement away. Trying to do me dirty like that. Alright, that's fine. We can heal. We can see if we win. Alright. Yeah, we're going for full damage. And you're going for full. Alright, I think I'm happy with the setup. And what we're gonna do is just try and fight our way through this. Just an idea. How much damage do we do? Barely anything. I should just wait for him to cast Holy and be ready to raise him. But that's fine. Don't be dead yet. Okay, good. This should be enough to push us into phase 2. Ooh, new strategy. If I actually make sure that only one person loses their ATB after the first round, can I get 3 summons off in a row? Because that will put us really close to getting our goal. We're gonna try and big brain this because we're gonna be in for a rough time. But cue the good music. All right. That's fine. All right, now everybody can survive it. Ooh, good. We can get... See how many physicals we can actually avoid with that. Okay, antidote yourself. Also, if you guys think I'm damage counting, I have no idea how I'm ever going to keep track of that. I feel like the bottom's taking the most because he keeps getting 2,200 from Bart's. We distracted Bart of X stuff. That's awesome. Oh no, Grand Cross coming. Okay. You know what? Attack. Oh, we got a part. Alright, what does Grand Cross do to screw us all up here? Ooh. I don't think there's anything that cures aging. Okay, and the reason we're doing this is because your damage is just going to keep falling, so we want to give Yochi's bow to somebody who can actually do damage. Hey, we did it! We didn't need a massive HP pool, we just need to be able to survive his biggest attack. So there we go, we have now completed this run. So I will work on getting the YouTube video up today to finish this conclusion. Which I think brings us to the question, do we want to see another FF5 run from when speedruns go, or playthrough when speedruns go bad? Or are we going to start to do DK64 retro achievements? And what I think I'll do is tomorrow I will put up a poll. I'll also throw Lost Vikings in if we want to just see more Lost Viking streams, just see how everybody feels there. But we'll see what the community wants and we'll go from there. Why we beat X there? Mr. Crystals are gone, the world being engulfed by the void. Oh no. Oh, blesses the earth. I will say this is probably out of the three we've done, Knight, Dragoon, and Ranger. I feel like this is the best one for taking down a single target boss. But when you have to deal with, when you have to be able to take a hit, you really can't. So it's so glass cannon, and it doesn't get its damage output till so late that it's a very annoying run. The rest of it, I felt like I was in control, but like too much praying for water for Nightingale and not getting it. But we're gonna play through the credits and then we will find someone to raid. And that'll be it for today. Yeah, well, I think the idea is that the crystals lend you their power, and that's where the job system comes from. So that power is leaving you to reform the crystals. It's the power left in the crystal shards. Yeah, thank goodness. Yeah, they do try to loosely explain it. Because you took such good care of the shards. You did a pretty good job yourself. Don't forget Grandpa. Now the whim will return to Tycoon. Correct, my dear. Dad, Grandpa, Father, Papa, Kelgar, Seiza. The world still needs you. Far too soon for you kids to be joining us. Go return to your world, one you saved. Yeah, let's do that. Also, I remembered to go back and update the splits. I get Krabby Birds need S. I probably could do just Birds Need Snickers if you want us to change it to that, Shaman, or if you have other ideas. Oh, good for me. I forget I have to keep button mashing. You think it would just play for you now. You beat the game. Letters arrived. Somehow we made it back alive. Yeah, because we don't want to explain things. It's just it happens. Oh, hell, it feels like it was just a bad dream. Everything's peaceful now like it was before. Yeah, that's good. And there's Moogles. Chancellor Tycoon seems quite happy. Bear still wants to be a pirate. Everyone fails where they'll have no heir to the throne. No, it's Krill. Maybe I'll be queen. Yeah, my dreams, but it'd be very cool to. Well, why not? You're the only surviving known relative. First, went back to his hometown. He's not giving up on traveling, but he said he wants to spend time near his parents before he sets out again. Coco and Coco had their chicks. It's been a year. I'm gonna go see Grandpa. All right. Cards. She's a wizard. She waved at the weed and it disappeared. And again, everybody with their freaking neck muscles not working, Lena. Paris. And Krill. Look at all those pixels in that pixel remastered game. If Grandpa hadn't saved me back then. Crystals have been restored and everything's peaceful, but for some reason I'm sad. I guess it's just that. Since Grandpa died, I've been all alone. Aw, how sad. All this character development after you beat the game. What great timing for it. Bye, Grandpa. What are you talking about? You're not alone? Of course not, because we're main characters, and that's not how this works. We're here with you. Yeah. Fuck up, kiddo. Here you all made it. Time to be strong. Galver here, he'd laugh at your blubbering. Yep. Yeah, when you do have the idea of changeable classes, I really enjoy with the fact that it's like I get to play the way I want. Oh yeah. Like I'm hoping to eventually do this with every single class, just solo it with just everything. I think it's a problem why like I couldn't do like get into like a speed run like Super Mario RPG where it's like everything's static and the same, and it's like the only choice I have is which characters I'm gonna bring. And then in a speed run, it's like, well, there's no challenge to it. And I couldn't just keep replaying the. I think I couldn't replay the same game. Where this one I could replay it because I could just set myself different restrictions. Look at them pixels. Mode 7 in that pixel remaster. I also like the idea of doing the solo challenge because it's just it's nice to not rely on consistently the same strategy that got you through the first playthrough. Because Knights was all about basically just double-handing swords and mowing down enemies with damage numbers that were not realistic. And then Dragoons had to figure out how to get the same damage output with jumps, but then could use shields, so it became a different strategy. And Rangers has just been a lot of spam and pray. Although this playthrough, we did figure out how to beat Omniscient easily, so we are happy for that. I think I'm going to leave it up to the community. We're still going to focus on speedruns, but for the backup game, I'm thinking the choice is going to be we could do the Summoner playthrough, or to shake it up a bit, I want to do like maybe start getting into retro achievements on stream. And I think like the idea would be to do DK64 or possibly start off with Smash Brothers 64. So I think those would be the three options. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to create a whole new screen layout, I think, but well, maybe not necessarily. I could just replace the splits with like the retro achievement information. Like the big goal this year, I do want to finally take that next rank and Bob Matza on the leaderboard for 306. And then I'd like to get some Lost Vikings PB after that, but everything else is kind of open. Donkey Kong Land's there. I think I might just go to 2. I might not want to play more DK Land 1 just because, like, the grind is... I worry I'm stretching myself too thin playing too many games. So it's nice to have stuff as a backup for when the speedrun fails, but... yeah, so I think I'll put a poll out and we'll see what everybody wants. Oh, nice. I can skip this. Okay. I don't want to watch through the credits. What I want to see is this. How? I would have sworn Knights would have been my fastest run. How did this end up with an in-game? You know what? The difference probably is I didn't spend an extra... I didn't level as high. Okay, but there we go. We have 3 completed games. 5 if you count the 2 I've done off stream when I first got all the achievements. But that is going to be it today. Again, really appreciate everybody. And I hear the echo, so I apologize. But let's see who is there to hang out with. think Slow Gary's doing some stuff, so some DKC3, so we can always send it back there. But again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Really do appreciate it. And I'll try to be back tomorrow, if not Monday. Later.
We can actually. Hold up. Let me do this first though. Yo, Milk, thank you for the raid, but like I'm done for today. I'm super cooked. Alright, so what time did we get this way again? This is 24:23. Hope you had a nice stream though, man, and hope moving was nice. Sent the good folks somewhere fun. Yo, thank you, man. And you were doing it like, you wait for the platform. Oh, I even got stuck. I guess you don't get stuck, right, Bert? I don't even know how to do this ending anymore. Okay, so platform. Yeah. We're talking a second. We're actually talking about a second here. The hardest, like the only part that you need to pay attention to is that you want to roll past the rope before you jump. And then it's all good. Stream went well, finished the FF5 Rangers playthrough. Oh, nice. Hope it was good. Thanks for this, dude. No worries. But I saw you burn your rope yesterday, and I was like, damn, Bert asked me what stage he needs to practice to save more time, and we didn't